I'm Jackson Cobalt. Okay. I'm just thinking about different things. I kind of want to give this guy, give Boyd Colossus. You know what? Yeah, I'll give Boyd Colossus. And then I can outfit Boyd with both of my statue things. So now his constitution's a full 15. I'm still debating between Rayson and Gatry who should have boots. But I think it should definitely be Rayson who gets boots. Because I'm probably going to be using Rayson in every chapter, and Rayson as a dancer is likely to fall behind other units. So giving him boots just helps with his movement speed. Even if I usually give boots to a general, I think I'm going to give boots to him. Makes his move a lot better. Okay. I should also create a suspend point. Okay, leave base, let's go! So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dayan. There are some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis, I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As a fellow bird tribe Leguse, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dayan troop. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. But I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we could try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never speak to a crow again. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right, come on, let's get moving. 3... Okay, what hold on. View map before I finish choosing my units. Ooh. Ooh, no. Okay. Well, Flyers... Well, specifically Marcia is going to be kind of... Yeah. Marcia is going to be kind of a liability on this map. Void's good. Definitely need roll. Want my mounted units. Gatry's likely not going to be very useful this map. Someone like Neffini is probably more useful. I'm getting a longsword. Killer Axe, Lagoo's bow. Plenty of flyers, and I definitely want my archers. Oh, Grayson might actually be a liability here. Ileana's good because she has Wind Tome, and I'm actually going to use her on, like, Shinon, who I'm not going to use. I don't know. I'm just using my favorite characters, like I always do. And that means that, I mean, I also like to limit myself to, like, 2 characters of a class at absolute maximum. Because I like having diversity in my team. Anyway, let's reposition. Okay. Rolf is going to be a much needed thing. Jill's gonna be back here. Jill's gonna come over here to kill these guys. Leith can push forward, but I want Neffini to technically lead the charge. Okay, so then... Let's see. I just gotta... hold on. Let me double check that I equip my units properly. Remember, the antitoxin's fine. Oh, I didn't forge anything, did I? I should probably go back and forge something. Because I'm only limited to one forge per chapter, so I might as well use it. Let's forge us. I have plenty of swords and lances. I have a bow. I have a tome. You know, if a wind tome would be helpful for this map. I think an axe. Let's go and make a hand axe. Yes. Let's pump that up, the hit rate up. Weight 13. I think most of my units have at least 13 strength. I don't need the critical hit for an axe. Well, that is a lot of my money. No, I don't need it. Let's make it blue. Why not? I have to throw it in convoy. I probably will give it to Oscar. Take super hand axe. Okay. Let's go here. Let's save. And let's start this chapter! Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Bangian. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group, but as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dayan, they will have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. Here's the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, hard and fast. I'm sure you're aware of this, but if you don't do something about the Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was the most empathic in his refusal. It seems that Nisala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. I can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Okay, well, Leith can just run straight into the field. Bill can come up this way, equip the Iron Axe. I will have him equip an Iron Axe because I don't want to have him equip the Steel Bow on an enemy turn. Nefini can take up this position with Sure, the javelin, that's fine. Okay, nope, one more. Both can go there. Ileana. Chris. Shove. There. Soren. And Oscar dashes in. Okay. Oh, they're just piling onto Nepini. Okay, level up. Let's see what you got. Pretty good. Still lacking in the strength, but okay. Chase him down. Kill him dead. Iron Sword's good enough on Ike to kill that guy. Okay, Nepini goes, gets a double hit, and boom. Boyd got the kill. Okay, Killer Axe. In this map I don't need the pole axe. I can send the pole axe to convoy. Killer Axe is probably better. Ooh. Rolf could probably take the ballista, I'm assuming. That'll be nice if, to have him man the ballista. Anyone injured? No, no one's injured. Bow time. Skill, speed, defense. Okay. Using Leaf as a physical blocker is good. Oh, you think you could hit... Oh, I guess you can't hit Mia. People... What is it with them choosing to die on Nepini? Ooh, there we go. Vantage Adept. Woo, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Wow! Mia just... Okay, that... How likely is that? Gee, okay. I mean, I knew it was going to be good. I just didn't know it would be that good. He is great now, like, seriously. Ballista. Oh, I can only use the ballista and things facing this way. Interesting. But I can only use it in the way it's facing. Like, if I was just to attack... Yeah, that would be a lot better. Anyway, Soren can move up here and train more staff level. Because Mist needs to train her sword level so that she could then use the good magic sword. Riss can staff to heal Mia. And then Ileana comes over here. And attacks with fire! Honk. Okay, so if I oh, okay. Something, okay. Ike's the lowest level out of anyone who can attack, so I'll have Ike attack. Okay. Leith can go rushing up. Score a nice critical hit. And a level up. Too bad I'm not able to turn the ballista around and fire back at that guy. Do you have 1 to 2 range? How on earth is Nesala 1 to 2? Oh, Vortex. Attacks with the same effect as wind. What lances do you have? So if these are all just the 1 to 2 range, I can just stack up a bunch of people with good 2 range. No damage. Lamau. Okay, coming in. Oh ho, Black Wings! Among humans, these are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as fact and let them herald you into the afterlife. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I could probably just, yeah, reset game. Da -da 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 -da. So he's very strong. Huh. How do I get... I guess I just put things in his 2 range. He doubled a Mia? What? Okay, hold on. 26 speed. Level everyone. Okay. Yeah, those stats are not okay. Shit, what? I think he must attack with his magic stat if he's at range. And I could, on offense, attack the longbow. I feel like there must be a piece of the puzzle that I'm missing because... I'll just go into it a second time, now that I know what I need to worry about. I also know that I need to just... No, I don't want to rush up to that ballista, because that's entirely within his range. So rushing this way... is good. The front point. It's Nappy Knee right here. Not a javelin this time because they all attacked her at melee range. Dog. And then you. And you. Okay. Try this again. Okay, so now he's inside of his bird form. I still need to do a stat. I need to do a stat check on him. Oh, I forgot that I left that open. Doesn't really matter. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Staff up. Almost full heal. Back. Move back. Heal. Ping, no damage. God, I love Rolf so much. Such a good unit. Perfect. I don't need to worry too much about chasing down these Lagoos, because I actually want to go up and kill the Ballista. Well, I do appreciate Nefini getting a whole bunch of experience. Oop. That's a good level up. Just repeatedly slamming their face into the iron wall that is Nefini. Oh, I got a longsword. Well, this one I can actually train my axe proficiency up with. So, might as well do that. And then rush this way. A hit. A hit. Ooh, Ileana's actually able to double into the soldier. Nice. We can come here. And boom. Take the Lague's bow instead of the pole axe, I guess. Okay, Leith gets level up. Neither of both supports are currently available, but... Okay, 39 attack. Okay, but I'm assuming that it goes down if he... Okay, I'm going to create a suspend point now. Yeah, here. At this point, I could save roll if he does just to die 100% of the time. But also just prepare for just trying to burst Nasala down. Assuming that it is magic that Nasala is using. Because it says with the same element as wind. So I'm assuming that that's magical range damage. Okay? Yes, yes, yes! Okay, how is that... 12 damage? Shouldn't that be like 3 times... Shouldn't that be like 4 times super effective, or 9 times super effective, or however they calculate effectiveness in this game? Okay, it is. Oh, and he can only attack at 2 range. Well, that's something to know. Okay, so I have to burst him down this turn, or else I have to figure out some other way of doing it, because he's just able to pick off somebody. Okay. So, Lague's bow. Ham! Okay. Oh, and he's standing in a position where I can't actually take the shot anymore. And I can run up to him and guarantee my death. I can't even hit him reliable. What the hell? Leaf. I should take the Lague's Guard off of Marcia and give it to someone else, because I'm not even using Marcia. Add up trigger, please. Nope, okay. Okay, the Lague's Slayer. I get an add-up trigger, she still dies. I can't chip him down because he went to that position. Okay, so I need to equip the Laguz Guard onto somebody. Okay, so I give the Laguz Guard to somebody who has the highest chance of actually surviving and being able to deal good damage back. Like, if I give Kieran a Laguz, like, who has, like, the highest strength? Okay, it would be Boyd. Boyd with a Laguz axe. The only issue is oh, you know, he's a neutral biorhythm. I really wish that Boyd was in good biorhythm at this point. Oh yeah, it's Jill. Damn it. Okay. If I just end here, he's gonna pick someone off, guaranteed. Nope. No out of proc either. Okay. I mean, the game it was hinting that there may be some that talking is probably not going to be very useful. I don't really want to bring the birds. I need to look this up. No one's helping me, chat. Interested, okay. Okay, story. Yeah, strategy. Okay, so I'm supposed to grab both one of the bird bros and Grayson. Ah, fuck. I'm sure that your hawk is in human oh my, what the hell? No! Oh, hold on. I accidentally pressed the button. Okay, so I can kill... I mean, like, I can kill... Sala. That is an option. Kill Sala. I basically have to lure him out into the middle of the field instead of the side of the field, and then have him ganged up on by all of my... by Rolf, Kieran, Ileana, and Soren, as those are my only really leveled units that can do good chunk damage into him, and then finished off by someone who can take at least one hit from him, like Boyd, potentially, using a Laguz Axe. This means that I need 2 items. Boyd trade with Marcia to take the Laguz Guard. And then Convoy, give the Poleaxe, take the Laguz Axe, and equip the Laguz Guard. Because I don't really want to go through the hassle that is... I'm going to try it one more time without going through the hassle. Creates a spam point there. Okay. Okay. No. That. Okay. Rush over here. Step up. Okay, let me just do this again. Oh, nice critical on the second hit that you didn't need. Oh, I completely forgot about him. Whatever. I didn't actually proc the adept hit. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Sure, the Iron Blade's fine. Nice. Good ether hit. And Mist gets another kill. Just waiting for her sword rank to increase again. Because then I could use it gets up to C, I can then use a scroll to bring it up to B, and then she could use the Sonic Sword really well. I'm waiting so I can get everyone into position and get their support procs off all nicely and everything. Okay. Okay. Roll is going to stand here. He's going to have a Lagoon's bow equipped. And Mist is going to stand next to him to provide the plus 10 avoid and plus 10 hit, plus 1 defense and plus 1 attack. I think those are the stats that they give each other. Plus 7 hit, plus 7 avoid. Yeah, okay. But then Jill is gonna be right here, giving extra bonuses to Mist. Leith is going to be right here, giving extra bonuses to Jill. Kieran's going to be right here with Oscar, giving extra bonuses to him. Only I could have Marcia here without her being a liability. Boyd is going to be ready for the follow-up. Chris is going to be stationed right here, with both Ileana and Soren ready for follow-up wind magic hits. And I can just go here. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's one of the things I was planning on. That's why I was stacking her avoid so high. Yeah, stacking her avoid so high. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, but she's not inside Nasalis's range. That is just Rolf, who can tank Nasalis's hits and fire back. Okay, well, he missed the fire back, but that's fine. Nasalis in the open, right next to all of my units. And I have plenty of heals from, like, Riss, who I don't know... Okay, let's see. Just comparatively, who's gonna heal, the boy up? So, Riss could deal 12 damage. Actually, hold on. If Mia stands right here, Riss can do 14 damage. Pretty solid. For 8 damage. But with an L wind, also 8 damage. And yeah, Mist is the one that's gonna heal, obviously. Okay, so Mist heals Rolf up. And just to see what I'm working with here, with the Lagoo's Axe, Boyd can do 27 damage 11% of the time? What? Well, I will create a suspend point here. Over this data. Okay. So the Boyd can theoretically, God, if only Boyd was in good and not neutral. Because if Boyd was in good and not neutral, he'd have 21 hit, I think. But, God, okay. Okay, well. Oh, hold on, roll. Oh, I guess things can't be double super effective. Okay, well, roll bow 2 is going to be the best bet then. Nope. Okay, awesome. I really should have. Okay. Put more hit on that bow. Okay, Okay, I got 7 damage off. Oh my god. No adept rock, unfortunate. Okay. Are you able to rescue? You are able to rescue, okay. And Ileana can come in with the fire tome. Actually get it. Oh god, this is... I'm just gonna... Oh no, but that... Okay, that's before Lagoon. That's beforehand. Okay. He just has 11 hit. Yeah, okay, no, that was never gonna happen. Ah! Why? My voted suspend point. Okay. There's no way I can box him in with people who, he won't just one-shot, can I? Because, like, not one-shotting Jill. Not one-shotting Jill. He won't be one-shotting Leith when he's there. He doesn't one-shot Rolf. He also doesn't blow up Void. I just need to find one more unit that can survive melee. Oh, that's so close. Well, hold on. No, but his support doesn't give defense. Damn it. He's there. Let's say Soren did Elwind. Can Ike survive in melee? Absolutely not. don't have... I only have these two, Jill and Boyd. So what's Jill's defense? 19. At 19 defense and 46 HP, she can take it. Gatry is probably my only other character with enough defense to tank that. Like, Kieran is close. Kieran got one more point of defense from somewhere. No, I give it to Oscar. Okay, whatever. Oscar can then give it to Kieran. Because Oscar would not have enough. Okay, but then... items. Equip. He can survive a round of combat. Let's go. Okay. Now, I need one more unit who can survive a round of combat with him. No. Oh. Amasa would also attack. Oh. Amasa's going to attack Kieran as well. Most likely in this scenario. Like, if I just tossed, Ike here. If I hit end to enemy phase, I do want to know what happens here. Okay, they attack Soren for 12. They attack Soren again for another 12. Attacks Ike. 8. Yeah, okay. Oh, man, he just attacks missed. Because it's open! Oh my god. First attack. Nope. I wonder if there's RNG manipulation you can do here. But I don't really want to RNG manipulate, because this, okay, Boyd actually hitting an 11% chance is the only shot I have currently. Okay, everyone important that I need a hit with is missing. Maybe I can just find the correct rolls where I can deal just enough damage. Kill Nesawa. Okay, well, that was the wrongest roll. Okay. But these rolls did work. Okay. So, if I attack with a steel axe, I deal 6 damage and I die. You deal 7 damage 36% of the time. So I will just always want to hit with the iron bow then. Okay. So then, okay, so I know, so that, okay. This hits for 8. Simple counting and figuring out who to use when. That hits for 22. Now I can't hit with Void yet, but I could run in with Kieran. Oh, Kieran does hit with 7. Okay. Okay, I'm going to create a different suspend point. Now that I've actually hit with every attack. Okay. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I'm figuring it out. We do Riss. Who hits with an attack? Oh my god, I'm doing it. Who has the highest chance of dealing enough damage? Hold on. I could have Oscar rescue. And then Liana with fire has a 65% chance. I did it! No! This cannot be! This is this my fate? What if Kilvis? I don't even feel bad about it. God. Oh. God, I was careless, and you're better than I expected. To me, my brethren, we leave at once. Oh. Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot, it's the same thing! Ah, cursed subhumans! We should never have trusted them. Okay. Damn it, I wasn't able to save that one. Okay. Sure, defense 10. What's this guy's damage? 24 heal. Yeah, she can be there. And heal up Ike. You need to be stationed a bit more. Can heal up Leaf. Pop. Okay. I have to have Jill run over and take out the other archer tower. Like a ballista. Longbow time. No damage. Poke. And a poke. Oh, Colossus trigger. It didn't even do much. Okay. Mission plan trap the boss is completely underway. Okay. Ah, as I suspected. Your fighting style is unique. It is rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher? My father. Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. Oh. Well, that's not problematic or anything. Heal up. That's not problematic or anything. Um... Ooh, ether trigger. 16 times 2, let's go. Okay. The Mist can get a hit on, sure. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? What's that skill proc? Adapt. I'm not caring too big. I don't care too much about the bonus experience I'm getting here because I already have tons of bonus experience in the bag. What I am caring about is grinding some levels on some of my characters, um, like some weapon levels and stuff. I could deal just a tiny amount of damage. Mist does give the least amount of damage out of anyone. I can improve Mist's damage a little bit by having her stand next to both Jill and Rolf. I'll give Ike the final kill, I guess, for experience. Iron Sword. Ooh, Ether finishing off the boss. The shame. We won, somehow. My Lord Ike, I'm so pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia will join us as well. Please, join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go and see. This is... holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much. It doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so... No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it. And in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alencia? Yes, of course. Not the 50,000 was to pay off Zahark. Not Zahark, damn it, what the... No, the name of the rogue. Pay off... the rogue's name. Thief's name. Here. General Petrine? Please, General. I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already heard you, Dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, grr, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you wanted to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still here? You find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. Never, no, never, not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. Oh, Volk, yes. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally, you scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I trust you. Alright. Then I'll take what was promised, the report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There was no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you, however, it could not be written down. It's too great a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then tell you myself. Mature? What was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to at least test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started, I want to hear it. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were ever to go berserk, I would stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there is one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leiran's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that there's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leiran was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, the band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it, and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me the chills. Finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. Long ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand, and my father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed that it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk. That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain we would both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway? Why would that change your mind? Grail lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. Now I entrust it to you, the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion, and if I can do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? You want to hire me, in the event that you may go berserk someday. If we made a deal now, I won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Uh, um... Sure. Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer have to conceal my true identity. Huh? Oh, so he gets a promotion. Hopefully he can still use... I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take any job you've got, no matter how dirty. I hope he can still, like, pick locks and stuff. Father, mother, oh why? Just gonna double check if assassins in this game can pick locks. Um... Just checking. Okay, Volk. Okay, I'm gonna go to the assassin class then. Okay, assassin class. Okay. It doesn't say specific... I'm assuming he can still pick locks. It doesn't say anything on the wiki about whether or not he can pick locks. Alright, anyway. The Kingdom of Daen lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the Northern Sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Daen winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Throughout these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Bangian's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Daen. Yet somehow Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Chapter 20, Defending Talraga. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yeah, sorry, what is it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. For I knew it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. Wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No! What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of my mother. Did you drop it, or did you put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before. I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Wah! Don't cry. It's not your fault. But, said don't cry. I'll find it, all right? Yeah, all right. Sorry. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, General Petrine. If we do this thing, Daen will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is to merely stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are, when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes in a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Bengian and not Daen, but my men have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, we are dismissed to be a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you lived here. Why I would want to know why? Because no one cares, certainly not me. Where you were born? Huh. Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Daen can count on in times of crisis are Daens themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So you're useless, that's what you're saying. You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, sorry, am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Grr. Angry is a good look on you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shiharam. Must we truly go with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. As the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Please go ahead. Very well. 70,000. That's a lot. I have so much bonus experience. Okay, he still does have steel. Hmm. Outfit. Um, Void trade with Marcia for the Laguz Guard, just so that it's on her, so I remember where it is. Uh, Shop, Armory. There aren't any silver swords, huh? I could probably purchase a single silver sword. Um, it would go in the convoy. I could also purchase a single silver axe, throw in the convoy. Soren will take a wind and give a heal and take a heal. Okay. Hold on. No, the regal sword take. He doesn't have a high enough skill for the silver sword, but I could definitely give him like a long sword. Also, apparently, I did just look it up on the thing in the last chapter. Apparently, if if I gave Oscar bows instead of axes, um, I could have, gotten a unique combat art between the three brothers when they all use, bows. That seems like, if you don't know about that ahead of time, very difficult because you have to promote them all by last chapter and have them all use bow. I'll have them all have access of bows. I will convoy away this Iron Lance because she's using iron swords, and so I could then think about giving her like a spear, even. This needs to go up to C rank. I guess I'm just gonna keep the Sonic Sword on her. Whatever. Okay, but now I can forge something. So I have. Well, could make. Could make like a forged. I could make a Rolf's Bow 3. But Nefini's specialty lance is almost running out of uses, so I'll give Nefini a secondary specialty lance. It shall be called the Steel Nef. Give the Iron Lance and take the Steel Nef. Then she can just keep using the Nef's Lance basic and then switch it out for an Iron Lance when it actually does lose, and then she still has a really powerful forged weapon. Okay, well, Ethan Ike can get up to B rank support. Sure. Hey, Leith, what's up? You fought pretty well the other day. Better than I expected. What, me? You see anyone else? No, but I didn't expect that from you. You Lagoos have such awesome natural power, I figure Bjork look weak in comparison. Totally different fighting styles of fighting. You don't have any reactions or control to what or that we do, but you're actually kind of graceful. It must be tough to use a weapon that's not actually connected to your body. No wonder you train so much. Without teeth or claws, we need our weapons to move like they're part of us. So yeah, that takes a lot of work. I see. I may have to train more, which reminds me. Do you remember our bargain? Of course. Will you do it? I should ask you, Lagoose training is hard. Are you you're going to hurt and bleed. Are you ready? Let's do it. Okay, info time. Woman. Yoo-hoo, you there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil. I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What is your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of three people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you a little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious, what's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you I'm a first-class mage. Sure. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What, is there something wrong? I apologize, please let it go. Seems like something important has happened, but you do not want to discuss it. That is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We have the Heron clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously. However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic energy, chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's almost hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay no mind, I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Finicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, it'd be a war with Dayan and the Bird class at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the battlefield. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you do. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well, and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you, then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. Got it. Yeah, okay. Khalil is one of Nepini's support shows. She starts with Meteor and L Thunder. Negates the enemy's combat-related skills. The fact that she used knives is not very useful, but the Meteor Tome is definitely useful. B rank and everything, huh? Okay, So, Ileana has 19 magic, 15 speed. 19 magic, 15 speed. 19 magic, 18 speed. She could, and she's high enough. You know what? Khalil is a good enough unit that I could probably just slap her into the field. Only issue is that she's lacking utility, but Meteor's good. And she can use Elfire. And I can go Armory and purchase an Elwind for her. Her strength is 8, which means that she's able to use everything except for Meteor without being slowed down. She definitely has utility. She almost looks like a better Ileana. Ileana has 24 skill, though, so that's a big increase in skill. As well as higher defense and resistance. And they have the same hit points. Okay, well, having 3 mages, having mages to pick between, that's always definitely useful. Main issue with her is that she doesn't have any staff use. Okay. If Nephini had Vantage plus Wrath is a very, very good combination of skills. And she's a frontliner. Sure, sure, why not? Sign Vantage. Um, I have no idea who to give the other skills to still. Okay. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon? What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. I see. Like, what is it, Ilky? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead, a lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It's not just the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. The road is completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water's turned the ground into mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. So, this is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast, is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road, only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. And what do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Legue's power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk. It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Alrega floodgates. The Crimean army is here. All troops, command combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. Uh, we can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. All right, let's get going. That's not a lot of units. Only 12. Oh, provoke. Skill increase. That's good. I can give provoke to a tank. Or Mia. Someone who's going to work really well on the enemy phase like Mia or Nefini with their vantage actions. I got the Tomahawk from him. That's nice. He has a full guard, so let's see. I got a Shine Tome refill. Oh, there's Bolganon. There's a building there, building there. We have 15 turns arrive. And it's Ike that has to arrive, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Choose units. Rolf's still going to be very helpful here. Grayson's going to be really helpful here. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Grayson. Marcia. I kind of want to bring Khalil in, but there's no armor units on this map. so we don't need mages, like, at all. If we are going to bring a mage, it's going to be Soren. Which I might bring Soren. I probably bring Soren in. Most of these guys are bringing lances, which means Mia's not going to be very helpful. But Boyd would be. Well, both these have axes. Could bring in Boyd. Boyd has an axe. Yeah, that's probably good. I will have Marcia and Jill grab that building, pushing most of my units down this way. Pretty small map. I could probably do it in like maybe 6 turns. 15 turns sounds like a lot. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General, like, to be honest, I know, the enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least, I think I will be. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Why would I not have Jill in the front lines? Jill's great, and there's a Barry. He can't dance that. Wow. Okay. Then we go. We kill this guy. And Rayson doesn't have to worry about anything. Yeah, because I just bring it here, and he still has enough movement for that. Okay. Hmm. Well, sure. Oh, Rage Ether. Just obliterates them. Nice. Hmm. Heal up. Well, if only one of them can get the experience for the kill, it would be Nebuni. But oh yeah, well, Rolf has insane critical built into that bow as well. I forgot about that. Whatever, that's fine. General, how are the floodgates? How long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be belly aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hart, do you support this action? Because this is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Daean citizens will die. Even if we claim that that's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Daean's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I'd rather die than kill innocent Daean lives. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. Gain the trust of the king. We've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Laguz, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiharam, if someone hears you use the word Laguz in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Laguz prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know to teach our children to hate all subhumans. That's just how to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country became what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Bengyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Yeah, only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiharam. Commander, it's been a many long years since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Though all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Hmm. Pop. Poke, poke, motherfucker. Wolf's just built different like that. Okay. Now her support with Jill at B ranked, I don't think increases her attack further. I should have just given her a steel sword. Well, she could probably attack the axe fighter. Actually, pretty well. Now, was it actually like a bad thing to have Jill kill her own father? Oh, there's a night killer there. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All of our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll there on the floor. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it away, you dirty thief. Smite. That's not that great of a skill. Racing. Racin's in a pretty bad spot right now. So every turn he freaking does it. I kind of want him to attack into Mist. Oh yeah, but he has a hand axe. I can't limit his options of movement too much. Yeah, he just goes there. It's fine. Okay, so that's the javelin, right? I think so. Yeah, that was the javelin. Okay. Okay, and then Mist gets to attack back. Nice. Maybe I should give Rayson the Bjork guard, but technically speaking, I shouldn't be letting him get hit anyway. So, and Leith is a tank, so. Wait. So the enemy can attack him from that position, but he's not able to do chance from that position. But technically, I powered. No. Oh, yeah. People in their turn next to him get healed. What are you guys doing running away? Why are you guys so annoying? Yeah, that's Jill. I'm like, okay. Where's someone who can actually score a kill? Here we go. That iron sword. I guess I'll use the elixir to fully heal Raisin. Pop. Oh, longsword. That's why I gave him a longsword. Oh. Well, that would have been better on this first hit. Thorn can come here to heal. You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing, in this shack that would make you happy. So, you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us. Or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied. Ooh, rescue. That's good. Rescue's always nice. Whatever iron sword it is. Can't. Okay, yeah, whatever. You're weak. Mist is gonna get a kill with your sword. I don't know how many how many more attacks I need to get to the next tier, but Sure. Oh, and again, is that like a 50% chance to activate? I thought it was skill percent chance, which means that it's only like a 22%, but it's happening all the damn time. Not complaining, though. Time for to break out the steel knife for critical hit and doesn't even matter. Wolf not afraid. Oh, yeah, Blizzard. Which is wind magic, for some reason. Targeting her because thinks that she is um, weak to it, but she's not because of Bullguard. Hmm. I don't know if she actually gets weapon rank for smacking someone for 0. Relax. Who we can canter to this spot. No, not javelin. Or steel lance. Here. And canter, and then chant. Oh, shoot, my controller died. Good thing I have a backup controller. So I can plug that one in. And up, ba there we go. Rolf's really not afraid. Oh yeah, just Iron Axe hit twice. Staff up. Then she just gets a free enemy phase on him because of advantage. Oh, Leaf only has 3 left on her transformation. Pop. Yep, and then Vantage, pop. You die before you get to move. Ooh. Critical Aether. That is 2 points more movement. No, there. Stamped. Heal staff. All those guys are mages except for the boss left. So, Miss is actually just basically free to just run in. Like, 21 magical attack. She'll take 1 damage per hit. Like, Hellwind. Oh, add up trigger for the win. Double add up trigger! Yo, it actually happened. The double add up trigger. Level up. I can shove him. Actually, shoving him up one would be very useful. Chant. No damage. The best guy to capitalize off of it's probably him. Oscar. Okay. Going to create a suspend point just so I can see it, and then load from the suspend point. That can be the created suspend point. Father, we meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea. Father, I... You won't charge? Then I will. Then I'll bring the fight to you. If anything bad happens as a result of that, I'll reload. But I didn't want to see the unique interaction. Almost an Omni level. Nice. Oh, so he actually won't attack Jill. You have to make him attack. You have to make Jill attack him. I'm right here to support you, says Mist. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Can't. Having Jill kill her own father. Hard, the rest is up to you, Jill. And nothing bad or traumatic will happen to that. Having a child soldier kill her own father in cold blood, and then take the tomahawk off of his corpse. That B rank? She doesn't have B rank axes yet. General, like, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? We want to aid the people of our enemy. That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren. What was that? Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army. We've no quarrel with these people. Like, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren. But moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, two, three, five in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we going to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here, so that leaves Bengian or Crimea. General Shiharam was slayed by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... It's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Bengian. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Ah, gods! 18 long years! What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharam. You're right. It was an honor. Dan Keep. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Ina, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes to direct the defenses, Ina. Wishes you to direct the defenses, Ina. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right, you're moving up in the world, General Ina. I It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Ina, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Ina, though. Humph! As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me, I will... Ina, have you been well? Where is Liren's medallion? Right here, take it, please. It feels so heavy, and that's not... And it's not all the wrapping, either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I pray for your eternal happiness. Ina, wait! Forget about me. This is my final request. Farewell, Nazir. Ina. Uh-oh. During the battle for Talraiga, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield, and the danger is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Nevesa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Chapter 21, Without a King. What, are you telling me that His Majesty has not returned yet? Yes, sir, we've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is at our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Ina, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dayan's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Nevasa. This is the This is the Dayan capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Ina, but as far as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you were exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you think that is wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Um, Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnart does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. This isn't a monarch in the There's a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Tassatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Huh. What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As as sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Bangian first. Bangian is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Bangian's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through the strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashtar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Finishus, Kilvis, and Goldoa joining to the conflict. And if that happens, Bengian would be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If if you consider it that way, your words do not begin to make sense. Your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and his people are already behind him. We need not look back. Ha! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly. It doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. We make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. This cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kassatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find. Generalina, I place my trust in you. This is the day in capital A. If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nazir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancements, yet is so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hands on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do not know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If if they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than subhuman than Laguz. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it is time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea, this I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Nice bonus experience. Now, Leith and Jill's support still's not there. God. Ports in this game take so long to build. How much freaking bonus experience do I have? But I have enough to probably just pump Braum into being a general. Which I'm kind of thinking about, because honestly, I kind of prefer Braum over Gatry. I mean, because of, like, the support situation. Oh, whatever. Not like the supports are very vital in this game. Okay. General, thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike? My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart? Huh? Oh, it's you! Lord Shiram's lovely daughter. Thanks heavens you're still alive. Your from Talrega. Yes, that's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel. But, just like Lord Shiraham. But here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out, for Milady, you hear? Lord Shiraham, precious little girl. Keep an eye on her and don't let those nasty Incrimians get to her. Actually, we're... Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiraham would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiraham and his men used to help us with plowing and the planting. Once my sister got sick, he loaded up her onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they never come to Dayan, that battle wouldn't have happened. Lord Shiram would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be all right. We'll find something to eat in a little while. Be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from those Crimean killers. Wah! Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're going to live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. One day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't do it, my grandchildren will, and we'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady, you must go on for Lord Shiraham's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. So sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Missed? Ike? Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashtard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Missed. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to both of them. Where could they have gone? We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart. And I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine, I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nazir. You're right. I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back into the tent? Let's go, Ike. You too, Nazir. Forgive me. Nazir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Envoy give. No point in taking a 2-use iron axe into a chapter. Oh, Mist's magic stats maximum? Okay. Maximum magic's 26, huh? Interesting. Probably have her take um an Iron Lance. And provoke one. I was probably already in the envoy. Yeah, okay. Manage. Skills. Okay, provoke is 5, okay. Advantage, Adept, Provoke. Mia has unlocked full build. I made a sword unit that can enemy turn. I did this. It's what I did. I made a sword unit that can enemy turn. Yeah, hold on. What? Oh yeah, it was swords, right? The generals can use swords in this game. Makes sense, I guess, because the Black Knight's a general. He uses a sword. Yeah, I should just check what I can buy at the shop. Armor Slayer, huh? I should probably buy an Armor Slayer. That I have like 2 Armor Slayers. I think I'll buy an extra couple hammers, because only having 1 hammer can be annoying. So purchase a silver bow. Still don't understand what the point of having daggers is. I'll take a steel blade. Probably better that Ike holds that, because Envoy. Oh. Forge. I have plenty of lance users who are going to want some nice lances, so let's make. I just made a steel lance. What's Rolf's bow proficiency right now? B. Up to 7, which is better than an Elwind. Don't need to increase its hit. So just not a very strong weapon. I'm gonna make another another maxed out silver sword. Nah. I don't know what I'd want to make. Jesus. Fine, I'll make Rolf's bow 3 before he ever needs to touch it. Oh, 3. It'll be purple. Be in the convoy. For once, Rolf finishes off use of Rolf's bow. I think it would be... Nope, it would be better for me to have him equipped with the killer bow, probably. Brave bow. Okay. General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike? Right, if we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Remia follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kassatai, no matter what I show you, you must not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it, on my name as Royal Knight of Dayan, I will not betray you, Generalina. Thank you. Generalina, you're... Ah. General Cassatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan! Sir, the gates have just been closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're going to kill us. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one is attacked. Ike. Titania. Where is Princess Alencia? She's fine. She's with our supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. They must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win? Is that it? King Ashnard of Dayan, you will regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. That's a pretty large team, though. Still, it's only 13. Let me pick like 15 units. I want 15. Okay. Flyers probably aren't very good in this map, huh? Let me just look around, okay? Flyers could be helpful. It looks like there can be reinforcements coming here. Doors and likely chests are in each of these rooms. So bringing Volk is... yeah, I basically just have to bring Volk. Okay. But let's just see. What am I getting? Am I getting anything? Killing Edge. And I could steal an occult scroll off of General Tyranio. Means I have to bring Volk. Okay. There's a demi-band, which means that she'll never be weak. Yeah, okay. That's the Brave Lance General. Yeah, and it's this guy that I want to steal from. You can just steal the occult scroll. Okay. Okay, so... I definitely want Volk. Jill's not only the highest level person alongside Rolf, but legitimately speaking, neither Rolf nor Jill looks very useful on this map, because flyers, while definitely useful, aren't... I don't think I need two of them. So Rolf and... the Rolf can swap out with Ileana, because there's going to be a lot of... actually, no, not Ileana. I'm going to switch off with Khalil, because there's a lot of use of magic in this place. Grayson will be very, very, very helpful. Kieran and Oscar are good. Mounted units are still good. Leith would be helpful early on. I'm just gonna, like, view map here. So Leith, if I'm bringing Jill, I don't actually need to bring Leith, because I'm not gonna be working on their support anyway. The Leith would, like, push through... She gets, what, like, 5 turns or something? I don't think there's anything much in the early, because, I mean, I want her help here, but it's unlikely I could get that without using a Laguz Stone. And while I definitely can use a Laguz Stone, I don't think that I really want her. And would instead be better off bringing in Boyd. Well, Ileana first. And then... Everyone right now has a purpose. Switching someone in for Boyd. Boyd would definitely be helpful to have. But... I kind of want to bring everyone else. Damn, if only I had 14 unit slots. Oh yeah, I forgot I have extra A buttons on this controller. Anyway. Okay, it's heavy. Do we need to bring all 3 mages? Probably not. Boyd's probably a better use than all 3 mages. There's not going to be any mounted units on... There's no mounted units on the enemy's forces so far. So... Items. The longsword is not as good. I should take the armor slayer. Hammer's nice to have. Heavy spear is good. Killer Lance. Do I have another heavy spear? I do not have a heavy spear. Okay, fine. Killer Lance is fine then. Mia has an armor slayer. Khalil has Meteor, which is really strong right now. And then Boyd, The Laguz Axe could be helpful. This Iron Axe, the Steel Axe actually, can be switched out for a hammer. I'm gonna trade the Hand Axe for a, let's give him the Short Axe. Okay. Alright, then it's reposition time. I won't... reposition time. I want the frontliners to actually go in front. Okay, save. Alright, let's fight. Begin now. Let's go. Basically, this whole map is me, escorting Bulk around. Okay. Nice miss. Not like Bolt's gonna do much in retaliation, but it's something. Damn, Nephine's Javelin's not even enough. But Marcia's spear will be enough. Nice. Oh, come on. Stiletto. That's useful, I guess. I feel like this map and not like many others. So me and Nephine frontline 1. Wind. Useless out of proc, okay. Kieran can use his iron bow here. Chris will physic Mia because I might as well. She is the de facto tank in quotes, even though her tanking style is kill the enemy before they get a chance to hit you. Which is a valid tanking style. Ooh, that's not... like... I'm just gonna... Oh no, but she's not... she doesn't count? Okay then. Sure. Houses, okay. Shove! Might as well. Okay. Advantage. Critical hit. Let's go. Oh shit. I did not realize that he had a javelin. Oh, it's healed quite a lot. Parity. I don't know what that is. Oop. We're just guiding Volk around the entire map. Might as well. And you get a critical hit or an adept. Okay, no. Oh, whatever. Oh, God, he looks no different. Hellfire. Oh, Mia was injured. Could have staffed. Or that guy did have a longbow. Doesn't matter. Oh! Nice, missed. Giving Ike a perfect opportunity to snatch the kill. But I can never tell when Ike just decides to obliterate someone with ether. Brushes this way. Brave Lance. Do 26 twice. 17. Nine twice. That's fine. 80? Single Hellfire kills. Okay, and then... Iron Axe. Probably shouldn't have brought that weak of an Iron Axe into this on Kieran, but it's fine. Advantage. No critical hit, but it's fine. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back with us. Or back to us, or whatever. Maybe. Eagle Sword's enough. Get a kill on him. I cannot stop your march, but we are not defeated yet. Generalina, protect the capital! Heal Lance, I guess. Okay, then it's just 4. Okay, that's fine. Because... Chant? I forgot exactly how far he could move, but... Now I can break, Iron Sword. Easy enough. Ah, okay. Move over this way. What does Bulk's attack look like on a mage? With the stiletto. Not very good. Okay. Yeah, I just... gets to do it. Okay, then... I probably should have given Mia a different weapon other than the Goose Slayer. But the Fully Forged Iron Sword is pretty good. Heal. Between these. Kieran's Iron Bow is the best option. Give them the option. Attack. A meteor on those guys is very useful. Can't use vulnerary because I'm already at full health. What is that? Sleep? Poison? Berserk? Oh, add up proc. Double add up proc. Oh my god, Soren just really wanted to end this guy. Finish him. Oh yeah, see, he procs add up to just enough time to finish the enemies. He is insane. Soren MVP. Not to diminish the efforts put in by everyone else, but Soren MVP. Okay. Energy drop, that's good. Chant. Job. What is? You're asleep. Okay. Short axe for those one hit. Oh. Because of Colossus. Could have just done it with a hand axe. I didn't know Colossus would proc. But I'm assuming that Colossus is just a skill percent chance one as well. Javelin break. Meteor. Oh. Get owned, sucker. Right. No damage because Soren's goaded like that. Oh, they're equipped with physic. Interesting. Break, Iron Axe. That'll be enough to defeat it. Then he gets to move over here. Bulk needs one push. But first, Mist needs to run out. And then get pushed once. And then Volk can run over here. Grab a talisman. I'll make Ike and Boyd be the rear guard, at least until Oscar wakes up. Heal racing. Great. Okay, so Marcia doesn't have a full guard, so I can't let her end her turn in range of the archer, or the sniper. Which I didn't. Wait. Did I accidentally equip Meteor on her? Oh, another sleep. They wake up when they get hit? No? They don't wake up when they get hit. BS. Ooh. Oh, good. Okay. Unfortunate. Most likely a Luna rounding because it ignores half the defense and it would be rounded. I'm assuming it rounds up, and if it rounded down, or it rounds down on the defense, I don't know. It rounds. I'm assuming that's what happened with the ether. Pop. Great. There, I got my weapon level up. Nice. Double break as well. And then canter back this way. Fire's just strong enough. So I don't actually have to need adapt. Oh, I didn't heal me. And go all the way over to Mist. Oh, that's actually really helpful. Oh, I can have her kill that guy. That's nice. Boom. Chant. Risky play. I did that. I don't need to do that. You have how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 movement? Yeah, you have 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only move 2 more spaces. Okay. It would be really dumb of me to station Mist inside after grabbing Volk. Means that Mist go over here and attack this guy. And if only I brought the arm scroll in with me on Mist. But Mist has a high resistance. Not gonna work on Mist. It works on... But high resistance. Yeah, that works. Nice. Chest. Got a Thoron. That would be useful if you had A tier lightning. But you didn't. Well, you didn't get it in time, I should say. There we go. Stabbity stab stab. Here's one more use of sleep staff. Okay. Elwyn's just strong enough. Light. Let there be light. Ant. Iron bow. Pop. Alright, so I need to have Bulk come in here just right, steal the occult scroll, get rescued, brought out, and most likely have Tora and Neo killed at the very same time that, like, right after Bulk. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm gonna take a while, I will have Mia come in here and blow up this guy. Skill and strength increased. Okay. Sleep and it fails. Is it just a guaranteed success every time? Sleep guaranteed in this game? That's the last sleep I have to deal with on this map. And Oscar's right about to wake up, so... Nice. I will avoid continue to utilize his hand axe to absolutely destroy people. Not hand axe, iron axe. He gets a little torn up in the process, but it's fine. If I really needed help, I have vulneraries on everyone. Erosion. Can't. Drop. Okay. I guess Risk can get the kill. Unless Risk needs to heal someone. Does Risk need to heal anyone? Risk does need to heal Kieran. Not quite enough. I'll just Killer Lance it. Nice. Nice Killer Lance. And Soren can train staff rank while getting a little bit more EXP. Those guys... Mia will wake up before those guys get there, right? Mia... Yeah, has 1 turn left, Mist has 2. They'll actually... Both of them will actually wake up, but Mia can go intercept them. Okay. I'm saving Meteor for use on him. Active speed would be 16, which I don't think is enough to double. A lot of enemies in Fire Emblem will begin to notice you, well, in this game at least, it seems like they'll begin to notice you if you're 1 outside of their range, as well as if you're in their range. So, stationing people 1 outside of the range is helpful. We'll bring Grayson down to chant for her. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's actually very, very good for me. Okay. I have too many items. Heal. Cult. Okay. Hellwind is my highest damaging one. What's the world coming to? Why is it children such as you must be thrown into battle? Okay, well, we get an adept proc. All we need is one more adept proc. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's not good. Meteor is still the strongest attack there, okay. Okay, I will meteor him. Aha! I will cut you down with ease and leave your corpse for the rats. Nice, a good strength increase. Oh, the Omni boost! Everything but defense. And for Khalil. I'll use Elf Thunder. Nice, okay. Combat was my life. Now it is my death. Ah, how fitting. And Soren can get healed, but there's no actual threat of him dying here. Now they can both attack into Volk. If I wanted to stop that, I would station Mia here. Not Marcia here. So that only one of them can attack into Volk. Okay. But they choose not to attack into Volk. Interesting. Nice. No sweat. Maybe a little bit of sweat, but it's fine. Mia's gonna hit her speed cap. Breaking with L Thunder. Breaking with an Iron Blade. Good enough. Both can come in here and steal a Master Seal. Well, I definitely don't need any more of those. Like, who in the world at this point doesn't have an entire team of fully promoted units? Oh, I accidentally healed Marcia. Oops. Steal Neff time. Heal. Stores a set number of HP each turn. Reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Returns any non-adjacent unit to normal condition. Returns an adjacent unit. And is at peak biorhythm. We have 15 resistance. I can pick off that guy. Miss, nice. Advantage hit. I will send the Killing Edge to Convoy. Yeah, that's the last thing I needed him for. Oh, I got a Brave Sword. Really good. Wow, the steel Neff just obliterates in one hit. Man, Neff's strong. 20 strength. But did she hit her speed? She did hit her speed cap. So I could give Night Ward to someone else. But it is giving her some much needed defenses. But her oh my, she's already at speed cap and strength cap. I mean, she also is more than halfway to absolute maximum levels, so. Sure. I'll get rid of all the uses of this meteor because I do have another meteor home. So. Might as well. The luck in her res, that's not terrible. Mason can then chant Khalil. And I don't need either of those physics. Okay. Of course, you're going to do that. Gotta do some critical hits, Neff. Anti-pump crits chance on that thing. Nice. Okay, Adept proc. Only needs one Adept proc. Yeah, let's go. Or I must be approaching a skill cap soon. No? Approaching it. Not at it yet. What's the first? So you can take 2 steps forward. And Khalil will run up. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should have not appeared before me. On. Staff heal. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. Are you General Ike? You're General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Ina. By orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dayan army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict to an end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I would feel it much faster for me to defeat you and your army here, don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger one of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah! Oh my, okay, okay. Why is a Goldoan dragon in the service of the King Dayan? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I cares not. Got an ether proc. It's second ether proc! What the hell? Oh my god, yeah. Yep. Okay then. Ike's like, I really don't care what you have to say. Who should get the final kill? Chris is pretty low level. Chris can take his first, final boss kill. Pop. Yeah. Oh, well, hold on. I can finish it right now. I should first grab some experience by healing those who are injured. Yeah. There we go. Heal up. I mean, dance, and then seize. Yep, clear map. Got everything. Let's go. You are strong. I have lost. And calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nazir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nazir? Heard. Ike! Nazir, what are you doing? Go on, hurry. So, you were the traitor? Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Mist's medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're a Lagoose. Why? Talk to me. That's useless. Get him out of here. His traitor's face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore, and when you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmina Temple. What did you say? Palmini Temple. So the capital's fallen, eh? I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army, if they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Ina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the most important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to you, Your Majesty. I found its way back into my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. But very well. Be careful not to touch it, Patrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought into this pathetic land. This is Liren's medallion? Yes, and inside it is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all the continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the Dark God is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to you in the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Hee hee ha ha. Will you tremble? Look at how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls out to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable? My report is not finished. Yeah, Patrine. Guard! Yes, Your Highness? Grab the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on, the report. Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenis. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenicius. I see, so he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness, it was based on the findings of the group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicius and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in the possession of a warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course, I mean. Haha, I'll have to test that someday, but not today. as not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results, unless you too wish to become food for Raigiano here. Raigion here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general, or you can be the dinner. I don't really care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Hold. I forgot one thing. What happened to Ino when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Ino we're talking about. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trusts and stab her in the back. As you wish. Overcoming the many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Dayan capital of Nevasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dayan army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dayan army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nazir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet, it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. General Ike, Sir, reinforcements have arrived from Bengian. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alencia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Bengian troops? Yes, sir. They fly Bengian's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Bengian's most beloved heroes, General Zeglius. Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon, are you General Ike? I am. And you are? I'm Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Bengian with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Bengian's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. You mean Sephiran? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Bengian's position in their relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. You're saying that Bengian has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm honored to help in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you need if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. Bingian reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephirin did the impossible by getting them to us. All for a little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First, we take Dayan's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dayan's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of the soldiers are marching under Bengian's name. So? So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dayan, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Bengian Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Bengian sees fit, and Princess Halencia will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under the rug somewhere, mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I have heard of situations like what you describe, but whether this is such a case, we've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for an ulterior motive? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nazir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. They aren't. We could well be ignoring something that will lead to our death. To our defeat, or our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. $900 bonus experience. MVP, yeah, it was Khalil. Interesting. There are no deaths. Yep. Yep. Okay. Envoy give. Parity in the Talisman. And then Volk has a bunch of stuff to give to the Convoy. I will now sell items. I will sell the Master Seal because I have way too much bonus experience to care about it. What do my new skills do? Corrosion. In certain instances, causes the enemy's weapon durability to drop. Okay. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses. Makes units fight on ability alone. That sounds like... doesn't sound very particularly good. It would be fine on someone who I don't have any supports with. Doesn't rely on supports. Like, I mean, Boyd doesn't have any supports, but I'm using Boyd's, Colossus skill. Boyd's defense is pretty terrible, but his HP is high, actually. Hold on. No, but counter is a 10-pointer. Yeah, counter is a 10-pointer. Arcia could probably hold counter. But she could definitely hold, like, guard. but I'm gonna award experience. Anyone who's not at least level 10, I will level them up to level... well, anyone who's not at least promoted level 10, I will level up to level 10. Yeah, and I need to give Mist a, arm scroll. Basically, and anyone I'm thinking about using. Gatry's still undetermined on whether or not I'm using him. So yeah, Ileana. I'm gonna level her up to level 10, and if she doesn't have a high enough speed stat to use her to, like, double, she is just completely getting replaced unless I really need that many staff users or magic users or whatever. Okay, then. Well, then. Yeah, Ileana's not very useful right now. Supports. I can get Kieran and Oscar's A rank. Oh, I can already get Nepini and Khalil. Well, I might as well do that. Huh? Hey, you there, hold on. What is a pretty girl like you covering her face with that unfashionable helmet like that? The world should see your beauty. It's a travesty, I tell you, a veritable crime against nature. Oh, and where's your makeup? Well, I ain't really a makeup kind of gal. Ain't? Where are you from, missy? I'm from around. Such an unsociable girl. Well, you can't fool Khalil. I know you're I know why you're not much of a talker. You're embarrassed about your country accent and low speech, are you not? How do I know that? Well, I used to have a friend with the same problem. You? But you're from the city, and you're so... elegant? Yes, indeed. Quite so. Oh, but I do have an absolutely splendid idea. I'll teach you how to talk like a true lady. Having a rube like you like you around will just make me miss the city. Anyway, I'll even show you how to put on makeup. I ain't... Tisk, a lady should never say such things. I can see this will be a bit of work, but you'll leave everything to me, missy. Marcia. Oh, hiya, Kieran. How's your horse? He's much better, and it's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. We've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Let him rest until he gets used to this new land, and I'm sure he'll feel better. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. Thank you with all my heart. Fifth, please. It's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran, shall return. No matter the favor, no matter. Hey, big fella, I told you, thanks aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with, or at least, I guess that might happen. So you can just help me out when the situation arrives. If it arrives. Say no more, I will do so with my life. Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you want to ask me something the other day? Oh, that... Well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten exactly what it was, but by my axe, I swear that I will... Keep your axe too, good gravy, I can't deal with this guy. Okay, info. Hey, Ike, or General Ike, wait up. If there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor, you mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's, the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break! It's nice you're having fun and all, but please, can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life all day in and out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I can't... Sorry, I'll just lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are, what we are, but we'll be with you until the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright, I know how much stress you've been under. Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Reich! Oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. What's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Bengian during my search, but it's easier to assume that everything's going, well, somewhere. As long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about? I didn't say anything before, but Dayan is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Nivasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know? And what did they have to say? Everyone was so mad that Crimea had won. They said that if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they ever done is complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with you all. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. Okay. Envoy take. An Iron Axe. Envoy take. Arm scroll. I'll give that crappy iron sword, and I will take a steel sword because she's strong enough to use one effectively. Plenty strong enough. That steel lance. Envoy take. Bolting. Okay, so then shop, armory. I have extras of all of these. I could take an Al Thunder, put it in the convoy. Now what do I want? Probably just make a fully forged iron sword. Because it has a lot of uses and it's cheap. Iron Sword Plus. Let's just throw it into the convoy, and then see who might want an Iron Sword Plus. Like, Marcia might want one. I guess Marcia, yeah, Marcia wants one. Take an Iron Sword Plus. Okay, I think that's gonna be definitely it for the stream. Been a long one, so thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to Shanokiyama for popping in for a little bit there. Thank you to anyone else who was popping in and out during the stream. And this has been Jackson Cobalt. Everyone have a fantastic